Okay. Hello. Let me reload this. Turn up the volume. How does it sound tonight? And I'm not hearing any audio hitching. Okay, yes. There is audio hitching, it's just not real bad. So let's see if I can get that cleared up real quick. Okay. How do I sound now? Oh, I think I might have accomplished my goal of cleaning out the audio hitching completely. Perfect. Alright, let me put this down. Switch my headsets. Yeah. There we go. Put that in there. And lovely. Now to fix stream titles, because live stream and stupidity. Alright, Twitch first. And Twitch is back to the correct stream title. So we go to the tubes of you. Okay, that's title. For description, finishing up. If I can type correctly, a few things on the Citadel, and then doing Tuchanka missions. There is no U in missions. And of course, I leave a mention for my Twitch channel. Go. Which, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be staying on Twitch or transferring to Kick at some point. Twitch is not exactly doing itself any favors with some of its business decisions. Alright, so that should do that. Let me grab this to put in my ad. Go back to the Twitches. Channel. Grab the link. Go back. Hit pause. Drop said link to that. Copy the ad in its entirety for one ad. Two ads. Three ads. Scroll down. Put it into number 4 ad. Switch to browser. There's 5 ad. And then 6 ad. Beautimus to the Maximus. Alright. Let's bring all of this up. Situate things a little bit so that I can see it all of my chats. And let's jump back into this biotic run through of this here game. Absolutely excellent game series. I think I am going to jump into Andromeda when I'm done with this game. Okay, this was the last area, I believe, that I have to go through. Just haven't done it yet, so let's get her done. Oh, there's Liara. Hello, Liara.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Okay, I have already seen where Barlavon is holed up. I will see to that. Okay, I can't talk to Oraka yet.
You should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. You should be socializing with other children.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
ED. Okay, let's see what Casa Fabrications is already bought out.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. When you are sexually interested in another, what kind of advances do you make?
Not touching that subject.
You know, there are the intimate talks, thoughtful gifts, joking around.
Jeff does often try to lighten the mood with humor. That could indicate a 33.3 repeating % chance that he cares for me. But that is insufficient data for determining his motives. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
It's human nature.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep?
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with a Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
That did not go the way it would have if this had been two humans.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
And yet she doesn't move. The one thing that bothers me about this game. People say stuff like that and then they just don't move. Acolyte. Impact triggered resident warp bomb that was infecting shields and battle barriers. The specialized nature of the warp field means it does not pierce armor as effectively. But the shooter's biotics are expected to make up for this shortcoming. Okay. Wonder what kind of gun that is. It looks like a pistol. SMG ultralight. I want the model Citadel. Increase power damage.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Headshot damage. Yeah, these definitely, I can only get one of them right now though.
Technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
I think I'll go with this for now.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, or store credits, or anything.
This guy has been trying to get this refund for 3 full games.
I can do without a sales record of some
I'm
kind.
gonna support the customer.
I can go get the warranty book from my
Help,
car.
I accidentally ingested invisible ink, and I've been at the hospital for 5 hours now waiting to be seen.
Give me a refund if I
I mean, that should only make your insides invisible, not your outsides.
You don't have a receipt.
The ICU.
Carry that version anymore.
How's it going, Drew?
Model.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Alright, Agor munitions. Venom. Shield region speed. Assault rifle ultralights. Sniper rifle ultralights and shotgun ultralights. I kinda wanna get the ultralight materials, but I can't get them yet. I run out of money. Cyprine Armory. Cyprine Armory. Chryse Turian anti-material rifle. Wow. I don't remember that being a thing. I'm gonna have to save up for that. Okay, there's nothing super exciting here. Oh, this is not as large an area as I remembered it being. Okay, I need...
Let's find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme
Heating unit stabilizers.
readily available on the market.
Alright, and I have to come in here, I think, to talk about the Eclipse person. That was a quest I had here, wasn't it? Citizens speak to Commander. Oh, I have to speak to Bailey. Okay, well, I can go do that. I'll swing by and talk to Barlavon first on the way out, as Liara suggested.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so personal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I can do it.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Okay, so that is a mission that will expire, and I will lose the assets if I don't go to them soon. So let's go talk to Bailey.
Please select the destination.
Was he on the docks? Was he in D24 or in the holding area?
If you have a question.
I want to say he was at the D24 bay.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
And I was mistaken. I think I'm mistaken about both of those. He's at the embassy, isn't he? Getting my games mixed up in my head.
Please select the destination.
I believe he is...
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
here at the embassies. Alright. If I am thinking of the correct game, he should be up this way. This first door, I believe, is his office. Yes, there we
What
go.
do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she was shot. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost and my assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Alright, and now I have to go back to the Presidium Commons. Before I do that, I want to stop in real quick to the Spectre office and see if there's anything new here. Okay. Does not look like it. Ooh, pistol power magnifier. Shame I don't have 6,000 credits to spare right now. Okay.
Please select the destination. One moment.
Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
And then from here. Over this way. Speak to the CSEC ass taint.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris herself, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Alright, from there I have to go to... Oh. Speak to Darner Vosk at the refugee camp. Where would that be? Trying to remember. Where do I find that little toady that she was talking about? It's Liara. Darner, Vosk, and Sane are both here. Okay. So I need to go to the docks holding area.
So you're making money off this one.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Not just yours, my dude. That would be everybody's dream job.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
You shut up.
I'm sorry?
Will you shut up? Preacher, Batarian State Arms. I don't think what I'm looking for is in this section. I should say who I'm looking for. Nor does it seem to be in this section. Aha! Darner. Wait, let's go to Sane first. I've already started this one. Let's go ahead and finish it.
How many on board?
30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse.
Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Zane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Zane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Now we don't have to worry about Sedaris.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out
Oraka.
for his sons.
Okay, I know where
Raising
he's
a
at.
stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
To all the people who said I wouldn't accomplish anything because I procrastinate too much, just you wait. Oh god. Shepard is canonically female. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they did go with the female Shepard. Which, another fun fact, I've never actually played a FemShep playthrough of this game. I'm considering doing it though because I want to romance Garrus. The only way to do that is to play FemShep.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I would say that I'm rather partial to male Shepard's voice actor, but that wouldn't be fair because, like I said, I haven't played Fem Shep, so I've no fair way to compare the two. It'll happen eventually, though.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Araka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tooth one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We all have our delusions. Some of them are just more delusional than others. And Darner Vosk takes the cake there. Alright, now I have to go back to the Presidium Commons and talk to Oraka. I must go speak out to Oraka.
The release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok of all people got him to do it. Crazy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
You can
select
say that again.
destination.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
The Presidium Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
After all, it's not like...
Blah, 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 blah. Hello, General Oraka.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Kora's Den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are
When
other ways to
exactly?
procure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay, and I believe the Weasley little black market bastard that I have to go talk to is down here. Where you at, you black market weasel? There you are. Mechanic.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
I can talk to him again. Have I already found his
Credits
thing?
don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Nope, haven't found it yet. Okay, so that is a mission that I finish later on. After I incidentally find whatever it is that he takes. Okay, improved power grid. Dr. Bryson, not doing that just yet. Alright, I think it's time to get back to the Normandy. Stop off at Barlavon real quick and see if I can get him to tell me one more time where that lost patrol was, just in case it's not on the map at CIC, because I didn't see it in the assignments page.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Nope, he won't. So I hope I can get it. So I hope it's on the CIC map.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Actually, can I go straight to the ship from over here? Yes, I can. One loading screen to rule them all.
Commander? Commander? Commander?
It's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Okay, so that's... Aria's DLC mission is now open.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think. Commander? Commander?
Commander.
Shepard, you are staring.
Not as much as Joker does. Alright, well, she didn't say that someone wanted to talk to me, so let's go see what we have. Over here. Cure the genophage, extract Turian survivors, investigate Cerberus presence. Kite's Nest. Okay. I think it was here? Question mark? which means there should be a new area that has not been completed. There we go, Vular. Or Volar, however you would like to say it. Let's find some orangey fats.
I found something.
All right, Vanna. Let's see what you're hiding, Vanna White. Black market artifacts. Okay, I think that is what I need to give to the black market guy for Oraka.
Reapers eluded.
All right. This should be fun, huh? Oh, well, there it is. 150 units. I'll have to take it. And that's all of them here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let us be gone. Gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday, gone like a soldier in the Civil War, bang, bang. Alright, where else does not have a 100% completion rating? These two are empty. Anos Basin. 100%, 100, 100, the Nema cluster. I don't see a number here. Nope, nope, nope.
Evasion successful.
Molazol? Maybe. Well, I have officially covered every bit of this area.
Reapers
Okay.
eluded.
Go
Faster
there.
than light
Ah.
jump successful.
Okay, so Nema cluster's not where I'm supposed to go. Petra? Check any place once. Okay, so the outer rim is... Okay, so this is where Grisham Academy was. Pretty sure that there's nothing here. But I'll give it a few scans just to be safe. Yeah. So this place does not have any. 100, 100. How about Horsehead? The Horsehead Nebula. Let's check the Horsehead Nebula. Looks as though there's nothing here either. So how about the Annals Basin? This is a larger area. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh wait, the Ismar frontier. Almost didn't see that. Could this be where he was talking about?
Signal confirmed.
There's something on Aquila. Advanced biotic implants. Okay. I have run across someone who was looking for something like that, and that's everything that was here. No sense in uselessly scanning in an area that clearly says it's 100% done. Alright, well I said I was going to go do Tuchanka, so let's go do Tuchanka. Durak. Alright, cure genophages, extract Turian survivors, investigate Cerberus presence. If I do this, I have to immediately do the quest after it. Let's investigate the Cerberus presence first. Garrus and Javik. What's new here? Raptor, Viper. Oh, the harpoon gun. Excellent. 200%. That's what I want. Keep my power recharge maxed. That is his weapon. I'm going to keep him with that. That's my weapon. But I don't really have anything better for him, so you can keep using it. This. I want you to use this. Alright, accuracy, pierce, damage, spare shots, damage, speeds perception, enhancing aim for a brief time. So I'm going to give you the damage. And I think I'm going to give you the scope. Do you want the Matic? Avenger Matic. Particle Rifle Vindicator. Yes, I think you will keep the Matic. Okay. I'm gonna max out my fitness. Power damage by 30% between seconds after an enemy is killed by heavy melee. No. I'll just go with health and shields. I'm gonna go with proximity mine, increased damage, oh, I didn't even think to look at Javik.
Forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Oops. Okay. Okay, that makes sense from what I remember of this mission. Since you guys seemed woefully incapable of ending that person yourself. Wait. Okay, nothing.
Fall back to the control room.
I will salvage the yonk.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Armax Arsenal gauntlets. Old grid schematics. Hold on, I got an itch in my ear. Gotta get under the headset to get to it. Ah, okay. Boring. Morning.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Okay.
They're pulling the plug. You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, I have to stay there.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Gotta love Krogan engineering.
Operational Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander.
You love it when your drink goes ever so slightly down the wrong pipe. Terminus fleets a Spectre unit and our Drell forces. The 5th Fleet and Kasumigoto. The Krogan 1st Division. What's this? We're creating divisions within the Krogan? Aren't we supposed to be bringing them together?
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding the door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering. Commander?
Damn.
Commander?
I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Alright, Adams. Caden, still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out of here soon. Come by if you're on the Citadel, same room. Thanks, Caden. Thanks, Caden. Alright, I need to go to engineering. Speaketh with Adams.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new boat?
Ah, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultralight harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
I knew it.
Wish I...
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
We should go see Adams, Commander.
Adams?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES things are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speed, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander. Commander.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
All right.
Come on, Dad.
I'm gonna look that up real quick because it's kind of driving me crazy. Because I know. All right. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Barlavon. Shadow Broker. Asset. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. That's what I'm looking for. Trapped in the Dranik system inside the Krogan DMZ. Okay, Varlavon. Located. Talk to him for more. You will not see the mission on your journal until you talk to the Volus. Krogan DMZ is only available after priority Sir Kesh. A few events earlier require the mission. Proceed to the cluster and then to Dranik. Scan the planet Rothla. Found the shadow. Which cluster? It says the Dranik system. Milky Way, Krogan, DMZ. Dorkellam, Rothla. So it's the Dranik system. Because it says it won't turn up on the journal until you talk to the Volus. But I have talked to the Volus and it's not showing up in my journal.
Admiral Steve.
Oh, this is Codex. Aria Taloke, the thermal pipe. Barlavon. Ah, it does. It's just not under the heading I thought it was under. It's under Barlavon. Shadow Broker forces trapped in the Dranik system inside the Krogan DMZ. Revert them. Alright. So, can I find the Dranik system? Yes, I can. It's out here. There's two. Okay. Excellent. Let's go do this so that I don't lose the opportunity to.
I found something.
Okay. This is Rothla. Not sure what you guys are doing here, but let's get you out. Put you to better use. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. There it is. 200 units of fuel. Now we go to Nith.
Signal confirmed.
$300 fuel.
Evasion successful.
Okay, and that's all that was there, so let's go back to the main. That was what I wanted to find, so now I can continue with the Krogan, the Tuchanka missions. Alright, let's extract some Turian survivors, shall we? Garrison Javik. Alright, Dark Channel. Transfers to a second target if the first is killed. Effect's length depends on Dark Channel's duration. Alright, I'm going to max this out. Damage to armors and barriers. I will take that. Lift grenades. Lob the grenade into a group of enemies to send them flying.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
I keep forgetting to change the armor too. I need to remember to do that.
Here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tuchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Silence. Enemies ahead.
Quick! We don't want them to call for backup.
Husks are not usually the type to call for backup. God damn it, get up there.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Tempest. Okay, I believe that's an SMG.
Gunfire. They are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once.
They're about to.
Exactly. Let's go.
Harvester! Incoming harvester! The harvester has compromised the various pods.
You use that. You're fine with that. I'm gonna use this. Suck it, Harvester.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Suck it, Harvester.
They'll live to fight another battle.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Faiston. Okay, SMG ultralight.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester! Thanks for the help!
Rendezvous at the crash site.
I think we
All
saved
right.
all those men.
Over here.
Ya Harvester bastards.
This way.
Nope, can't go that way. Okay.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way. Marnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find it, we'll ask.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood. Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the
Do believe
is unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
I do believe that's the third harvester that I've taken out so far. There's the crashed ship. Damn it, pick up the thing. Stop jumping around and pick it up. I hate the fact that those are on the same damn button. I hate it. It's such a stupid layout.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
Suck it, you harvester bastard.
Over here.
Aha. Reaper Black Star. Ooh. Was that, what was that? Was that a model? Didn't pop up like a weapon normally does. I don't think it was a weapon. Oh. It is in my hands. Maybe it was a weapon? Well, I'm not going to put it down. Let's see if I still have it after the cutscene.
Lieutenant Victus?
It's in my hands.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Okay, there's the wet squad. All right. Let's go see.
Discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Silver.
Not a whole lot of people during wartime that would fight a Cat 6 discharge. Unless things were really bad, like...
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission to the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
I am impressed by your continued resistance, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
That's comforting, Edie. Thank you. And I haven't mutinied once. Not
I've read
once.
messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Thank you from Jessica Frome. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Frome. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander Jessica Frome.
Commander, whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander? Commander?
Commander? Commander? Commander? Alright, definitely going to do the bomb mission now, because if the bomb goes off, and it will go off if you take too long to do this, it decimates the Krogans you have available as assets later in the game. So, you still get Krogan assets, but not as many. So let's do it! Oh crap. If I hit B now, it's just gonna skip over it. Okay, so I have the Faceton. Okay, so this is a Turian rifle. Accuracy and firepower. Each shot's tempered by kickback dampeners inside the shoulder stock, which lets the Faceton pack more punch than other weapons in its size kick without sacrificing precision. Fully automatic fire, relatively lightweight, has turned the Faceton into the Turian infantry's primary go-to. Okay, I think I'm going to give that to Garrus. And I now have access to the Tempest. The Tempest. Alanis risk control services for the Eclipse Mercenaries. Tempest exclusive but deadly addition to anyone's personal arsenal. Fully automatic submachine. Punishing up close becomes less accurate at long ranges. So it is more accurate. It actually is less fire rate, but a little more capacity. A bit heavier, but that's because this has got the lightweight on it. Let's see. Damage and ultralight. Okay, that does give me back my 200% recharge. Actually, I think I'm not going to take a weapon here. Which means I don't need to do ultralight here. I can just do high caliber to enhance the effectiveness of tech or biotic attacks. Ooh. Does that mean that this would enhance my biotic powers a little bit? Massive damage to melee targets. Boost can increasing shot penetration. The hell? Why not? I'll get a nice heavy pistol going here. Garrus, I'm going to switch you. I do like the Matic better. But I'm going to give you the Faceton. Increased damage. Stability, melee. Increases stability by 40%. Yeah. I want you to use that. And the Kishok. Ooh, I did get more points. What do I want now? Biotic grenade cluster. I'm just gonna save the points for the time being. Yeah, I'll save the points for the moment. Eventually, I will remember to change my armor.
This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
Push forward!
Copy that.
Target the shield generator!
Ha! I just chucked one at Garrus because I thought he was a Cerberus trooper. Some Cov materials gauntlets.
Commander, an exit on the left.
We defeat the Grogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing it.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
Good luck containing Shepard.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating.
Apparently not quickly enough.
It's a better vantage point up that ramp, Captain.
Agreed! Let's go!
Bye. Okay. There's the bomb in question. Big bastard.
A planet killer, hidden under the ruins.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
It was a mistake of ours to get this far.
You dirty bastard.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Ah, I know what that's used for.
Clever. The right charge along the whole time.
Need to hurry.
Went right through.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood.
We've got company.
I need more time, Commander.
More incoming.
Need more time. Lifting everything they got.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Shepard.
Take that thing down. Now.
It's down.
Programming bypass. Commander, firewall down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
Disarm it.
No time. We have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any time.
If he got pushed off of that thing, he might could have made it back to the ledge.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planet side. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out alright? Sounds like it got ugly down there. Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrificed him was expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together... Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have strong base.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Now I have Turian Blackwatch, extremely skilled special ops soldiers.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is... the time for mourning is later. Is it...
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
What else could you say?
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
Well, it seems you've been there more than I have, Shepard. You tell me.
I didn't know what the Turians were up to.
I know. And I appreciate what you did. If that bomb had gone off, curing the genophage wouldn't have mattered much. We are still curing it, aren't we? I don't like waiting around when so much is at stake.
Don't worry. Victory in this war starts with Tuchanka. We'll get it done. Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... well... tempers too.
That's it for now, Rex.
Human females.
Anytime.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Coming up to check with Joker isn't as satisfying as it was in earlier games, but every now and again you do still get a pretty good line out of it.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
Right?
Commander.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
And of course, the fucking politicians don't want to listen. They want to naively believe that they can negotiate their way out of it, so they're gonna go in there. They're gonna get indoctrinated. Stupid bastards.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
But I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
If possible.
Commander?
Okay. I think it's time to work on, before I just go curing the genophage and jumping into the next stage of missions here. Do I want to do Dr. Bryson next? Or do I want to go to Doc 42 and do that first? I think I'm gonna go do the dock thing to take back Omega.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
I can sign your helmet if you want. Oh, you're not wearing one.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself. Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Not sure how much seeing you actually get to do, considering you stay in command the whole time. Rendezvous with Aria's fleet. Let's do this. If we're gonna do it, we should do it. Assortment of vessels, warships, transports, and fighters flying under Aria's flag. Ooh. I can control Aria's loadout. I think I want you using this. I'll give you that for more damage. And I'll give you... that for accuracy. You're going to have the Tempest. And for shotties, I'm gonna give you... since you are NPC and not one of my direct people, I'm gonna make you lug around this thing. You pull this out, people gonna die. I want you to use a choke. Choke to hit more targets with each blast, and the high caliber barrel to do more damage with each blast. So, and I still haven't decided what I'm going to do here. I think what I've got there is fine, though. I'll just hit Y with this. Or not Y, X. You can do whatever you like.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser?
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet?
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command. Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Webs. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste.
I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Just sheared off a bit of plating.
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone up! There's no time!
Oh, that Solarian's not going to make it out.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
So it would seem.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
So much for the Vorcha.
This is what I brought you. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, fuckers. Die!
You're gonna take a lot more.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Okay.
Over here, Shepard.
Yep, that's where they are. But I'm not gonna miss an opportunity to loot your precious Omega while I'm here.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Yippee-ki-yay, shield fucker. What's the matter, area? You don't like vaulting?
Ground team, report in. Gray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yep. Power fluctuations continuing. To stabilize sectors 3, 4, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel will to be reassigned. I thought I had to go through there, but apparently I cannot.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case of further security breaches.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop here.
Die!
Oh, okay. There you go, Nemesis.
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it.
one of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
Is that really impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock?
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Arya, look!
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
And yet, I'm going to sightsee along the way.
Great. Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armed response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
How long has it been, Arya?
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
Some of my men. Die! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Okay, so I know I have to go that way for the rendezvous.
Advise that any non-humans bearing weapons on this station will be shot on sight.
Didn't realize that that was so thoroughly blocked, but it is. But rarely it is. I mean, rarely.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field. What the hell is he doing?
Being an idiot. And dying for it. So, we know, what did we learn? Don't touch the force field.
Take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Bastards are fast!
Yeah, but
check out
not
that
fast
force field.
enough.
Over here, Shepard.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirit, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready. So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Ooh, the Valkyrie. I believe that is a shotgun. Let's bypass a door. Come on, Dur.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Alright, Nyreen. Wow, that's a... So that's an alliance. That must be a Cerberus weapon. I'm going to give you... The Valkyrie actually... Oh! The Valkyrie is a magic on crack. The level 1 Valkyrie is better than the level 5 medic. That's crazy. In almost every way. Yes, you're going to use that. Okay, so accuracy, damage. Not worried about weight. Yeah, it'll be... Oops. Accuracy and damage. This, I want you using... Oh wait, no. I want you using the Scorpion. With accuracy and damage.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
Bye. You need to die.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Good.
There's some of my bits.
We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Arya, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
No more Atlas.
Cannons still need to be manually armed.
Okay. Not worried about you guys dying on me now. Okay, I think I've got it.
Cannons still need to be manually armed.
Yes, they do. How observant.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
And down you go.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're
Until they
coming in.
send in another engineer to hack them.
We're in, lock it down.
Arya, area. I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready. Sir.
Shepard. Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to stuff as well. Stay smart and alert.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment.
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks. Just a reminder.
Rerouting this.
When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code.
Right, Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Thought for a minute that might be something I could do.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
It's amazing how 180 degrees you can almost you can turn your head there. It's crazy. Ah. I'm gonna try this out. Already done what I need to do with the workbench.
Arya wants to talk to you.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
No worry of that, I'm already ready. I'm already ready already. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna beat you there.
Good luck out there.
Oh. I don't think I'm going to worry about putting in any more points until I get done with this mission.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, the priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
My favorite way.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
And if Darius isn't around anymore? Damn it, hold on a second. Ugh. My ear, itchy ear.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Okay, so I have to back up to the control panel, make the lift go down, and then I can come back over here and get whatever that is. Mission report. We're almost done scouting this location. Surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns at the display tables spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. H.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
So what you're saying is the best way forward is through Cerberus. I like that. I like the sound of that quite a bit, actually.
Over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
I do love stealing Cerberus credits. continue going. Why did that hurt me and not you? That's not right. Be gone, Rampart Mech. Okay. Oh. It's like something I can use.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks.
Damn, ear won't stop itching.
Now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one.
Singularity. They're all troopers, just singularity on.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Okay. Let's do this.
Rampart mechs incoming!
They are not as problematic as they think they are.
They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Their retreat is not as covered as they would have liked. Hydra missile launcher. Okay. Yes, you're on shoddy.
Right.
Really? I can't use my biotics to do that? I wonder if I switch, if it's just going to leave this on the floor. I hope it does. Okay, good, it does. Boom! Give me that back.
This way.
Okay. Oh.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional time forces on catwalks. There are people down there.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, I'm target alpha.
Okay, got some nemesis. Some nemesises.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment. You're not just catwalks, passage to the base, are you? The long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here. Are those doors open? They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
They can take their time if they like. I don't mind obliterating Cerberus. Really? How the fuck
Doors
did that
open.
not hit?
Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good
Oh,
to
we're
see
here.
you, boss.
evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Okay, there's the thing that I needed for the one quest, I think. Scouting Team E from Base 2. Word is the attack on the station was led by Aria and that she's on board now. Boss is headed off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue operations are limited. B2 to T.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank the spirits for that.
Do we even be bothering with this? There hasn't been any other since that dog returned, right?
Look, I know you're new to this outfit, but get used to the adjutant watch. It was only one of those things last time, and Cerberus still had to seal shut the entire ward to deal with it. They didn't even try to help the people trapped inside. I can't imagine what their last moments must have been like.
Well, that means that there's not only one now.
Hey, Commander. Just wanted to say thank you.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Let's do this. Come on, you Cerberus bish tits. God damn it.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
Thanks.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Well, that was easy.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Okay.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Hello, Harriet.
Starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
That's good for you.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Harriet's Emporium, human. Relieved, I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious, you seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative, the General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife. Upon taking over, I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Alright, Harriet. See what you got. Pistol heavy barrel, that's for damage. Also weight, but damage. I'll take all of that, please.
Relax. I got this.
Scouts are ready to go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
They think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Arya wants to talk to you first.
Lots and lots of upgrades.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Irene. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Irene Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect, and not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to... The image of that drives me... It's me.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Commander.
It is this way that I have to go, right? Yes.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
I mean, good. That's where they're going to be needed most. Let's do it! I think I'm gonna up pull. Increase impact radius, duration. By 2 meters? Yeah, I'll go with the radius. Increase all damage to targets lifted. Inflict 39 damage per second to lifted targets. I think I'll increase damage to lifted targets. Increase recharge speed. Launch 2 pull projectiles to seek 2 targets instead of 1. Huh. That's interesting. Kinda like the sound of that. I want you reaving more. Impact radius, power duration. Okay. Let's go, ladies. Let's do this.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. You just have to do it. Just like the rest of us.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Well, let's draw it out and kill it then. Okay, there's something we can use.
Elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Up this ladder.
Yeah. You two know we're gonna have to fight these things eventually, right? Kind of a given, I would think.
This way. Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
You don't say. Can't imagine why you'd say that. Irene, the hell out of my way.
This way,
Okay.
Shepard.
Can't get back up there. It won't let me go this way.
Here.
Okay, we can jump across.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Okay.
Down this ladder.
There's the power control.
I'm gonna look around this room real quick because I don't know how much time I'm gonna have for looking around after I hit that said power control. Oh, looks like all I got to do is punch the button.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Narcine, wake up!
Why I love warp.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
You go adjutant.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Shepard, look alive!
More adjutants.
We can't let them escape.
Well, then let's kill them.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
Security member, the processing facility is to be locked down immediately. This is a priority alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yeah. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
You can use that maintenance elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
Yes, yes we do. Goodbye, Nemesis. Nemesis.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Pistola heavy barrel.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
You know what that tells me? They don't plan to be here in a month. That's all that tells me.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Just a moment. Sniper rifle thermal scope. Oh yeah. My team snipers will love that. To Echor from Samuel Way. Seriously, if I hear that idiot complain about ezo hazards or says we are all going to die one more time, I'm going to show him exactly what he really should have been worried about all along. Ezo's only dangerous to us is dust. Wish that little bit of info would get through his thick skull, Sam. Okay, now let's go back and go up this way. Okay, hold on a minute. Before I go hitting the switch. Looks like there's not. But at least I now know. Nay, nay.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
On it.
So much for checkpoint 2.7, 247, whatever. So much for that guy. That guy's gone.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
A chakram launcher. What?
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
I'm sure they're happier to be
Strange.
avenged.
We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Alright, Oleg, what have you got planned? Because I do not exactly remember what's next. Exactly.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up. There's the reactor, straight ahead.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. Well, to enjoy.
Irene! Max!
I didn't. Wrong, though, Cerberus, Flunky. It was not a man down. It was a mech down.
Stay alive over there.
Oh. Notice it. Ah, yes, there are stairs.
Can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
I'm coming for you, Petrovsky.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack?
It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Arya's here.
think yes.
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go. Excellent.
And here is the best spoken line in this part of the game, for sure. Well, not right here, but very, very soon. Here we go.
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is your couch. Is that my couch? Bye. Okay, bye.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Yes, I agree. We definitely do.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open. This way.
Then go. I'll be there in a second. Oh. I'm gonna have to go around the outside of this room anyway, so I might as well just do it this now.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus. This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports that casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Let us do this.
Cerberus.
How do you know? Could be the talent. Never mind.
Could be the talents. Never mind. No, no, no.
There are adjutants here. Track their progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Just like the adjutants will do if they attack me. These biotic abilities are great, especially against the adjutants because they like to use barriers, and I do extra damage to that.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio...
Okay, so then the third log is the one that was playing first.
300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Out the way, area, come on. Out of the area. I almost missed out on 1,500 credits. Can't have that. No, no, can't have that. High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs under penalty of severe combat pay deductions.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
There. The Talon checkpoint.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
I'm sure just about everybody did. Except the looters, you know. But you're never going to make everybody happy all the time. Well, now. I just stole that squished trooper's pay.
Take out the turret.
Damn right we are.
Friendlies incoming. Irene is waiting for you in the markets.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Weapon bench. Really? Junk that was worth 1 credit?
What's going to happen to us?
We're going to beat back Cerberus, and then you can go about your daily lives. Maybe you'll help with the effort against the Reapers.
Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all with it shall fall in it.
All the people that have lost their lives, you had to be one that survived. You mad bastard.
We should be out there fighting with them.
If you want to be, they should give you a gun and maybe some armor and let you do that. If nothing else, you could be handed a sniper rifle. Take cover behind something and pop off shots wherever you can.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Irene?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
You can't keep this up much longer.
They're retreating!
Should have concentrated fire. You could have taken out 1 or 2 of them. She made damn sure she wasn't going to become one of those things.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him. Enough! You all!
You have pissed off the queen, bitch.
Trotsky dies. Now.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The prototypes for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Keep Shepard away from those generators. Cerberus forces. Surrender.
All right.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Our Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Dragging a Cerberus trooper by the foot.
Come on down.
Okay. A memento. From Arya, a memento. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for Afterlife, Arya. It just doesn't go with the new decor.
Commander.
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching.
I will tell you to stop slouching. Anything to say, Brooks? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so. I'm going to save right here. And I'm going to call it a night. It is 12:24 a.m. That is 24 minutes after midnight Central Standard Time. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me for a bit this evening. I appreciate you, my dude. I also want to thank everybody else who might have stuck their head in this evening. Anyone who may be lurking, anyone who may be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everybody has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when I get back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Game is kind of got a hold of me. I'm enjoying it. So, first time playing through it, and I'm liking it. So, that's tomorrow night.